for life God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We call for a show of excellence. All our choir for life God has given I know who God says He says. Can some of y'all run down here to the front real quick? I gotta know who's in the field. Where my ologist? I need y'all to run down here. Come on, let me see you. Come on, Jehovah. Say it. I trust it. See how to do it, y'all? I believe. Say it. I believe. I trust it. Come on. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Where y'all at? Come on. I believe. Say it.
Everyone, don't be shy. You can stand up and dance. Don't be shy.
I trust you. Oh Lord, Jehovah, I trust you. I believe, say it, everybody say it. I believe. I trust you. Get your part over here. I can't hear you. Come on, say it. I trust you. Say it. I believe, say it.
Faculty of Agriculture, we see you. We see you.
Everybody get radical for 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. Y'all ain't radical enough here. Y'all can't feel here. Move the feet. Everybody, let's go.
One more. He's supposed to. Please, put your foot down. Put your foot down. The team's supposed to entertain us. Let's have a small interlude. Making their way to the center here. As they make their way, my dear graduates, please let's sit under our respective faculties and also sit in our respective chairs. All the chairs have name tags, yeah? So just look for your name and sit on a chair that has your name. The people watching us from home, wherever you are, I want to say thank you for joining us. I've been told there are people attending via Zoom and also live streaming on YouTube. So if you have someone home and would like to attend, please share with them the Zoom link and the YouTube link for the live stream. Umar, this is Umar. This is Umar. with an entertainment piece. Ladies and gentlemen, my great ones, please have a seat. Dear settle down. My dear loved ones, let's settle down, please. Every loved one is going to receive a graduation booklet. All you need to do is just sit down and your faculty admins are going to let's keep them our attention.
Network, bali kulina back in presentation. Wow.
Thank you so much, Umar. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That is Uganda Matters University Westerners Association. Once again, I would like to welcome all of us to the 28th graduation ceremony. This is just a quick reminder to the graduates. Each and every one of you is going to receive a graduation booklet. So all you need to do is just stay where you're seated, and the admins will bring them right where you are. So we're going to have an academic procession in a few. So if any of us has left the red ones, please encourage us to come back so we can start with the next item. Just in case you have people who have not joined us today, maybe family and friends. Once again, I would like today is your day, right? So I believe most of the parents, so if not all the parents here today, are very proud of their daughters and sons graduating today. So thank you very much for being with us. And the graduates, Mukuli Kenyo. So once again, we seated under our faculties, right? So if you're not where you're supposed to be, please be where you're supposed to be. All the chairs have name tags for our graduates. So where you see your name is where you sit. Please don't disorganize the order. I know most of us want to sit with our friends, we want to celebrate with our friends. We're all going to celebrate together today. So please don't disorganize the order of the seats. For now, we can enjoy some good music from the DJ. Let's wait for the academic procession. Thank you. DJ, please. I've been told that the guest of honor is already in our midst. That is none other than Honorable Matia Kasaija.
Hear our prayer. We are your children.
Honorable Matia Kasaija is already in our midst.
Today,
He's the Minister of Finance for Planning and Economic Development.
to pray.
I've been told there's an activity going on in the background.
Lord, we
There's a planting of a tree
and
somewhere in the university premises.
today, yes,
So from there, the academic procession will start.
we pray.
For the graduates, I've been told the pictures of you on social media, on all the university social media platforms. So feel free to log on to any of them on Twitter, on Facebook, and on Instagram. And yes, you get to download the pictures or to share with friends and family.
Hear our song.
Our distinguished guests, you're most welcome.
Praises to
Thank you for being with us today.
your glory fill the earth.
Yes, as we can hear, the academic procession has started in the background.
See our
So
and remove anything that is standing in the way. Coming to
And if I didn't do it, that's the academic procession coming. As it enters the square, I will ask all of you to stand up and welcome the Chancellor's procession. In the meantime, let's do some roll call. Faculty of Agriculture, where are you? Yes. Faculty of Business Administration and Management. Faculty of Science. Faculty of Health Sciences. Who else is there? The School of Arts and Social Science, School of Arts and Social Sciences. Is there a group I haven't called out yet? Education, Faculty of Education. Okay. Yes, yes. And Faculty of the Built Environment. Where are we? Built environment. Oh, not very many. Faculty of Medicine. We have them here. So you are all most welcome. The procession, the Chancellor's procession has begun. I want to ask all of you, please stand up and we welcome the Chancellor's procession. You might like to clap or sing, whatever. That is Kamuli Band. Welcome the band, please. Welcome our academic staff, please. We keep standing, observe silence, and we ask the choir to lead us in the anthems. We shall sing the national anthem, the East African anthem, Buganda anthem, and Uganda Matters University anthem, in that order, please.
To lead the world, virtute sapientia. Uganda Matters University. It's good to be. Guide us in to lead the world. Virtute et sapientia.
It is my honor now to invite the Vice Chancellor to come forward and invite the Chancellor to constitute this assembly into the 28th Congregation of Uganda Matters University. Vice Chancellor, please.
Our guest of honor, the Chancellor, I would like now to take this opportunity, Your Lordship, to invite you to constitute this assembly into the 28th congregations of Uganda Matters University. Thank you.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the 28th congregation of Uganda Matters University.
Thank you. The Chancellor has now constituted the congregation. You can take your seats. Thank you for those who led the procession. I kindly ask you to leave this place free for us. The guest of honor, the Honorable Matia Kasaija, Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, the Chancellor of Uganda Matters University, the Right Reverend Joseph Anthony Ziwa, the Right Reverend Severus Jumba, Bishop of Masaka, and the one who has led us in today's Eucharistic celebration, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Patrick Chamanywa, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Dr. Christopher Mukidi, the former Vice Chancellor, the Right Reverend Joseph Anthony Ziwa, and Professor John Chrysostom Maviri, Reverend Severus Jumba, members of the Bishop of Masaka, and the one who has led us in today's Eucharistic directors of campuses, directors and principals of affiliate institutions of Uganda Matters University, members of staff of Uganda Matters University, Christopher Mukidi, academic, administrative, and support, the Right Reverend Anthony Joseph Anthony Ziwa, and Professor John Chrysostom Maviri, Reverend Severus Jumba, Bishop of Masaka, and the one who has led us in today's Eucharistic celebration. After the Eucharistic celebration presided directors and principals of affiliate institutions of Uganda Matters University, another important members of staff of today's celebration, of Uganda Matters University, the conferring degrees, and awarding the diplomas to the Right Reverend Anthony Joseph Anthony Ziwa, and Professor John Wright, Reverend Severus Jumba, Bishop of Masaka, and the one who has led us in today's Eucharistic celebration. After the Eucharistic celebration presided directors and principals of affiliate institutions of Uganda Matters University, another important members of staff of Uganda Matters University, Mukidi, degrees, congratulations to the Right Reverend Anthony Joseph Anthony Ziwa, and Professor John Wright, Reverend Severus Jumba, Bishop of Masaka, and the one who has led us in today's Eucharistic celebration. Begin with speeches from key stakeholders. We shall listen to the Professor Patrick Chamanywa as the head of Uganda's university family, a head who continues to inspire all of us to be agile, to be creative, and to move into the future with hope and promise. The Vice Chancellor will thereafter invite the Chancellor to address us. The Vice Chairman of the Governing Council will be given some time to speak to us as well. And finally, and fittingly, the guest of honor will crown it all with his address to us. After these speeches, which I would like to request you to listen to with utmost attention, the long-awaited conferment of degrees and award of diplomas will be the last part of today's celebration. I'd like to ask you, the graduates, to keep in your places until the whole ceremony is over. I know you're very excited. This is important in ensuring that the whole ceremony retains its dignity and order. Kindly stay in your places, and you can go to take pictures after the Chancellor has dissolved the congregation. Let us keep the vibe together to the very end. I want to thank you very much in advance for your kind cooperation in this matter. We would like to welcome all the media houses that are here today, all the important media houses in the country are here. Thank you for coming to celebrate with us and for taking UMU to the world on our behalf. We appreciate your presence very much. Kindly take your places and minimize movements, especially in the square here, so that all of us can have a satisfactory customer experience. I'd like to remind the committee that is charged with serving guests with a snack during this celebration to wait until the end of the guest of honor's speech. Kindly, just a reminder. This is to ensure that we keep orderly and quiet and attentively listen to all the important speeches. I now have the pleasure to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Chamanyo, to come and welcome us home and address this congregation. Please put your hands together and welcome the Vice Chancellor, Professor Chamanyo.
Thank you, MC. Our chief guest, the Honorable Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development of the Republic of Uganda and the Member of Parliament for Buyanja County, Kibale District, Honorable Matia Kusaija. Our patron, the Archbishop of Kampala Archdiocese, His Grace Paul Semogerere, represented here by the Bishop of Masaka Diocese, and a newly appointed council member of Uganda Matters University Governing Council, Right Reverend Severus Jumba, the Chancellor and Bishop of Kiinda-Mityana Diocese, His Lordship Joseph Anthony Ziwa, the Vice Chairman of the UMU Council, Professor Vincent Bagire, representing the Chairman Council, His Lordship Raphael Pumonyo Okorach, newly appointed, and the Bishop of Nebi Catholic Diocese, the Executive Secretary, Uganda Episcopal Conference, Monsignor Kauta, Your Excellencies and Eminences and all the religious people here, members of the University Governing Council, former Vice Chancellors, Professor Olwen and Professor Maviri. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a unique graduation where you have former Vice Chancellors in attendance. Let's welcome them once again. Members of Senate, top management, deans and directors, honorable cabinet ministers, permanent secretaries, members of parliament and local councils and local government representatives, Prince Daudi Kintu Wasajja of the Kingdom of Uganda, you're very welcome. The Executive Secretary of the Inter-University Council of East Africa, the Executive Director of the National Council for Higher Education, Vice Chancellors and representatives of sister universities. I can see representative of Bishop Stewart here, representatives of professional bodies, the Executive Director, Higher Education Students Financing Board, Mr. Michael Wanyama, and the Director Operations, Mr. Bosa Kizito and your team. The Private Secretary to His Excellency the President on Youth and Value Addition, Dr. Hilary Emmanuel Musoke, also known as Kisanja. The Procurement and Seed Monitoring Officer, Operation Wealth Creation in the Office of the President, retired Lieutenant Moses Mugisha Babiomera, also known as Magufuli, and today a graduate of the Master of Science in Monitoring and Evaluation, one of our flagship programs. The Ambassador of South Sudan, present here. Honorable Miriam Matembe and your dear husband, and I would like to specifically also mention your daughter, Mase Atuhebwe, who is graduating today with the Bachelor of Public Health, Health Promotion. Our dear donors, partners, and friends of Uganda Matters, fellow staff, President of the Uganda Matters Union, Alumni Association and Alumni, the Uganda Matters University Students Union President, Your Excellency Emmanuel Nsubuga, and your cabinet, members of the media fraternity, dear parents and benefactors, our graduates, the reason for us to be here today, distinguished guests joining us online, and those present here, ladies and gentlemen, good day to you all. A very warm welcome to this 28th graduation of Uganda Matters University. Thank you for honoring our invitation, especially at this time when we are required to be on the alert to avoid catching COVID and or Ebola, but you are all here. That is a sign of love and selfless giving. We can't take it for granted, and so we are honored and humbled to have you here. Honorable Matia Kasaija, our chief guest today, you are most welcome to Uganda Matters University. Let us welcome him with a thunderous applause. I think welcoming the Minister of Finance should be louder than that. Thank you very much. Honorable Minister, sir, this is a very special graduation ceremony in the history of Uganda Matters University. We thank the Almighty God for his favor and mercy. We count our blessings and celebrate many successes registered in the course of the year. As is written in Psalms 57, verse 9 to 11, open quotes, I will praise and give thanks to you, O Lord, among the peoples. I will sing praises to you among the nations. For your steadfast love is great to the heavens, your faithfulness to the clouds. Be exalted, O God, above the heavens. Let your glory be over all the earth. End quotes. Our chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, we celebrate many successes, and indeed we are humbled by the favor of God. First, we thank God for the gift of life and protection to this day. Secondly, our graduates have endured a tough journey with major interruptions and delays, such as from the COVID-19 pandemic, and have yet emerged victorious. As we say at UMU, they have demonstrated the true spirit of St. Charles Lwanga. At this occasion, we shall witness the graduation and conferment of awards to 1,516 graduates. This brings the total number of graduates through our gates for this academic year to 3,059. Congratulations. Many thanks to all who have contributed to this great success. And like the saying goes, it takes a village to raise a child. Every one of you has contributed to this success. Congratulations to you all. Our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, this year we launched 2 prestigious international PhD programs in collaboration with the Catholic University of the Sacred Heart in Milan. And that's a PhD in agri-systems and a PhD in management and innovation. And this is in addition to our already internationally acclaimed MBA E for Impact. We have several successful alumni from these programs. Just to mention Mr. Joseph Nkadu, the Executive Director of No Cafe, one of the leading coffee exporters and processors in Uganda. Therefore, at UMU, we do not just teach entrepreneurship, we train entrepreneurs. In fact, in order to further define the 21st century UMU graduate, Senate has made the decision to reintroduce entrepreneurship as a longitudinal common module in all undergraduate programs, and they will be required to have bankable business ideas as one of their outputs before graduation. All future UMU graduates should be entrepreneurs and should be competent in ICT to be able to compete in the 21st century. Several other programs have also been reaccredited by the National Council for Higher Education as of July 1st, 2022, such as a diploma in Democracy and Development Studies, a Master of Public Health, Master of Business Administration, Master of Science in Health Services Management. The E4Impact MBA has been reaccredited, the Master of Arts in Development Studies, and the Bachelor of Arts in Democracy and Development. We had hoped to celebrate the accreditation of a Bachelor of Nursing Science and a Bachelor of Engineering this year, but time has not been our best ally. We got caught up, but we are hopeful that next year we'll show better results. I wish to heartily express our appreciation to the government of Uganda for strongly supporting UMU's bid to host the World Bank Center for Excellence, the Akalise, as the only private university to be hosting such a center worth $6 million. The other centers are hosted at Makerere and Mbarara. So as the only private institution, we feel very honored. And I am told that the World Bank is very pleased with our results and has expressed the willingness to further fund the same effort. Honorable Minister, the African Center for Excellence project is due to end in December 2023. We, however, know that the World Bank is willing to fund it further, and it's therefore my humble request to you, sir, to consider supporting this motion when it is finally presented to you. By the grace of God, the university has so far been able to navigate the prevailing economic uncertainties, and we have maintained our vital operations, including harmonization of the staff salaries. However, Honorable Minister, the government has raised the bar too high for private universities to sustainably cope, especially with the staff retention. We humbly request that an affirmative action be made to support private sector in retaining its high caliber staff and as a true partner in human capital development for Uganda. Our achievements celebrated today also include the recent promotion to full professorship of the Deputy Chair of our Governing Council, Professor Vincent Bagire. We congratulate you on reaching the highest academic rank. He is a professor of strategy and business at MUBS. We also celebrate the completion of PhD of our staff, to mention Dr. Robina Nakabo, the Associate Director of Research, and others who have returned over the course of the year. May we clap for them, please. On the research and projects side, the university has won several projects this year, including a 250 million shilling innovations grant from the Ministry of Science, Technology and Innovation to explore environmentally friendly ways of extracting gold without using mercury. We are very grateful to the ministry for having found our project fundable. Some of the principal investigators who have initiated projects this year include Mr. Pius Ninambuya, former Dean, Faculty of Agriculture, Dr. Joseph Sekandi, also from the Faculty of Agriculture, Mr. Silva Byabasaija, Faculty of Agriculture, Associate Professor Maximiano Ngavirano, our Director Graduate Studies and Research and Enterprise, Mr. Rahman Sanya, who is working on artificial intelligence from the Faculty of Science, Mr. Moses Okech from the School of Arts and Social Sciences, to mention but a few. Congratulations, and let's keep the fire on. Our chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also happy to report that we signed several memoranda of understanding with many sister universities and other development partners that is going to see our students, faculty, and other members of our community share internationally their wisdom and learning. Our chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, today marks the end of the first year of my 5-year term as Vice Chancellor of this university. It's been a great honor serving you over the last 1 year. And I thank the Lord for the favor and protection that I have witnessed. I also thank the conference, the University Council, top management, Senate, and you all for tolerating me. Yes, I know I have sometimes pushed too hard and demanded a quick mindset change, but that's the way to go. Thank you for the great support and for buying into my vision for this great Uganda Matters University. We continue to pray to God for wisdom and favor as we together build the UMU. We would wish for all we love to join. Lastly, but in no way the least, and perhaps the hottest off the shelf, Uganda Matters has dominated the media since the beginning of November for very good reasons. Honorable Minister, even today we are in the papers. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, you are sitting on the grounds of champions of the Uganda University Football League. I wish to congratulate and thank our soccer team, the UMU Saints, for an excellent display of mastery, character, and faith, and for bringing us an early Christmas. Thank you very much. I would also like to acknowledge the following: the Dean of Students, Mrs. Rosalind Sally, for having steered this very well. You can stand up for recognition. The sports tutor, Mr. Henry Rutaya, who has been very relentless in pursuing this success. Our football coach, Mr. Eric Kisuze, if you're around. Our captain, Mr. Masudi Kafumbe, who is also one of the graduates today with a Bachelor of Science in IT. Congratulations, and thank you for doing us proud. I know there is also Kennedy Kasozi graduating, who is on the team. Congratulations to you all. Our top scorer, Sane Kaija, with 8 goals in the league, only second to the St. Lawrence. And our maestro in the goalposts, Saddam Okoboy. Congratulations. I also wish to sincerely thank the communities of Munkozi, Kayabwe, Buamana, Busanke, and the entire MPG for the overwhelming support throughout the entire season. This has proved that UMU is indeed one with its community. Please be informed that championship is not new to Uganda Matters. Earlier this year in July, we became champions of the Western Rugby Sevens. And I would like to thank the patron, Mr. Achilles Kanchanda, for recognition, who has steered the team to greatness. Of course, you know we were also continental champions in rugby. Our basketball team promises to bring us another icing on the cake. So we continue to support them. Our chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, not all has been rosy. Today we have 2 posthumous awards. In addition to other students who have passed on in the course of the year, the latest being Prosper Muhangi, a final year undergraduate student of international business who was found dead in his room 2 weeks ago. He was summing up his research work and would probably, hopefully, have graduated today. This morning, we've also learned with great sadness the passing of Muzei Paul Kawanga Semogerere, former president of DP. For these and all our loved ones, I humbly request that we observe a moment of silence to pray for their souls and the bereaved families and friends. Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May their souls rest in peace. Amen. Honorable Minister, ladies and gentlemen, this year's theme has been agility, flexibility, and creativity towards transformational change at Uganda Matters. With the milestones enumerated above, there is testimony that we are on the right track. However, this is only the beginning of a long journey. And as we advance in our pursuit for transformational change, it will get a little more demanding and probably uncomfortable for many. This is when each and every one of us will be called upon to look out for, encourage, and if necessary, drag the other through the rough patches. Indeed, we shall all have to further tighten our attire. A for accountability. T for transparency. I for integrity. R for responsibility. And E, the pursuit of excellence. We need to tighten this attire with our 5 C's. Character, competence, confidence, courage, and creativity. That's the only way we can navigate in the 21st century. Yes, success is sweet, but it comes with a sweat. And let's be ready for that. If we choose to act decisively and collectively, putting our best efforts, competences, creativity, networks, and intentions together, and strategically enlisting all our stakeholders, even in an environment of continuous change and uncertainty, we shall certainly be trailblazers. Our chief guests, next year we shall be celebrating UMU at 30. This means UMU is soon to manifest its adulthood. I would like to thank all those who have stood with us and helped us through the past years, especially the founders and the founding body, the past vice chancellors, 2 of whom are here, members of council, staff and alumni, students, and all who have walked through the gates of UMU and left a legacy. Thank you very much. We thank our dear donors, partners, and friends for working with us for the past 30 years. We look forward to hosting you here next year on October 18th. Please mark the date in your diaries. UMU at 30 celebrations due next year will be even more colorful, Honorable Minister, with the completion of the Faculty of Law building, as we shall also be graduating the first cohort of UMU-trained lawyers next year. A special crop of lawyers, not like any other, and one that is very much needed in Uganda today. Like our main celebrant mentioned, people capable of making watertight judgments, writing watertight agreements, etc. In addition, sir, we would also have made substantial progress on the construction of the UMU Silver Jubilee Block at the Rubaga campus, which is located in the capital and one of our strategic campuses. It is in view of the above that I wish to humbly make 2 requests to you, sir, our guest of honor. One is to be our champion in resource mobilization towards the support of the 2 projects. Secondly, is to assist us in reminding the Fountain of Honor, His Excellency the President, of his 2018 pledge of 500 million Uganda shillings towards the Jubilee Block and a bus for the university. Honorable Minister, allowing for inflationary forces over the past years and the current economic situation, especially after Russia's invasion of Ukraine, we humbly request that these amounts be revised upwards. Just to slip in a third, Honorable Minister, you are an ardent farmer with a love for meat. Uganda Matters University would like to become a center of excellence for sustainable agriculture, and in so doing, empower communities and farmers with knowledge and skills for sustainable agriculture, so as to transform livelihoods. Our focus will be on modern dairy production and value chain addition, fodder production, and poultry. We intend to develop into a high-yield farm using modern eco-friendly approaches. I therefore wish to humbly request for audience to share with you our plans and the support needed. Your assistance will go a long way in the realization of these and more projects at the university, so as to diversify our income streams. Our chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, as I conclude, allow me now to shift gears to the graduates of today. Dear graduates, are you all right? Good. If you were to remember only one thing from your time at UMU, please let that be integrity. It is the single most important thread that runs through every aspect of a truly successful person. It is unfortunately threatened by extinction today, especially in our society. The desire for quick wealth and to own the world are quickly eroding it. May you always remember the teaching from the Gospel according to Matthew, chapter 16, verse 26. Open quotes. For what will it profit a man if he gains the whole world and forfeits his soul? Or what shall a man give in return for his soul? End quotes. Never do less than your best at whatever you commit to do. I urge you to be lifelong learners, and as guided by Mahatma Gandhi, to be the change that you wish to see in the world. Let it start with you. Don't point fingers at anyone. Be the first. It is possible that some of you may still be disoriented and wondering what to do now that you have graduated. Do not be afraid to dream. Dream big. Be daring and stretch your abilities. The only thing that makes a dream impossible to achieve is the fear of failure. But show me one successful man, and I will show you a person who has learned how to deal with failure. For it comes after a few failures. Yes, we all get a culture shock when we leave university because of the change in the environment. I wish to recommend to you a good book written by one of our alumni and the chair of the UMU Alumni Association, a motivational speaker and a business coach, Mr. Ambrose Chibuka. The book titled After University, What Next? Will guide you in your plans on how to navigate the cruel world that now awaits you. Finally, remember that UMU remains your home, and you are always welcome back to your alma mater. Don't hesitate to be back for masters, for PhDs, or just to inspire the young ones back here. Congratulations once again to you all. To conclude, I most sincerely thank our guest of honor, Honorable Matia Kasaija, the Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, for sparing time out of your very busy schedule to be with us on this historic day. I thank all our distinguished guests in your respective capacities for gracing this occasion. I wish once again to congratulate our graduates upon your various successes and to wish you all successful careers. Go make a difference. You are our new crop of ambassadors. So take UMU to the world and bring the world to UMU. Lastly but not least, I wish to thank most sincerely the 28th Graduation Organizing Committee, Team No Sleep as we know it, headed by the registrar, for a job well done. We pray to God through the intercession of the Holy Uganda Matters for a great day ahead and safe travels back. Thank you all. In virtute et sapienza Duke Mundum. Thank you. I'm sorry that such speeches take long because it's usually akin to a State of the Nation address. So you've got to cover all the aspects of the university. I thank you for your patience. Permit me now to invite the Vice Chair of the Governing Council to address us. Thank you very much.
Our chief guest, the Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, Honorable Matia Kasaija, the patron, the Archbishop of Kampala Archdiocese, the Chancellor, the Right Reverend Bishop Anthony Ziwa, and the whole protocol outline as mentioned by the Vice Chancellor. Council was happy that the Vice Chancellor gave a long speech because it is a day of accountability. He has to show to the parents, the sponsors, benefactors, the church, and the government that Uganda Matters University is existing and it is making an output to this country. So I was happy that his speech covered all that council would have wished to put before you. Therefore, mine will be just to interject and to mention a few more things. It's my honor to address all of you today on the 28th graduation ceremony of this great institution. I speak as Vice Chair of Council, representing the Chair, His Lordship Bishop Raphael Wokorach, the Bishop of Nebi Catholic Diocese, who is taking over as Chair of Council, replacing Right Reverend Dr. Sanctus Lino Wanok, the Bishop of Lira, who is the outgoing Chair of Council. Both chairs of council are not here. As we might know, tomorrow we have a great church event in Gulu Archdiocese, and both of them, being part of that region, have longer to join the Archbishop in preparing council. Together with 83 others. We came here when the compound was full of debris. We lived with snakes and geckos. We did not kill them, but we were environmentally conscious. We just chased them out of our rooms and coexisted with them. We had a small team of staff together with the 84 students. And we were wondering what we had come to do in the bush. Our own excitement was that we were at the equator, and so that made us international. We did what it takes to make this place habitable, exciting, and attractive. And thanks to the work of Professor Michel Lejeune, who was our class monitor, as he called himself at that time. He was the Vice Chancellor. I'm proud that out of those epoch nation of Uganda Matters University, we have now a very great institution, putting out all these faculties and graduates. Congratulations. On that day of 18th of October that I've talked about, 1996, out of the 84 initial students, we were the proverbial 72 who graduated first on this very ground. And we were told, go out there and make the world to know Uganda Matters University. And indeed, we have done that as you join us. You are coming on smooth ground. And thank you for joining us and going through the gates of Uganda Matters University. For the leadership of this institution at the students level, the Uganda Matters University Students Union. We don't have time, but there is a short story that when we were here, after 2 weeks, we were called by the Assistant Registrar in charge of Student Affairs that you 84 students, we want you to have a leadership. And people put up the hands to elect the guild president. It should be the president. We said no, a few of us said no. We needed to organize ourselves in order for us to have a student leadership that will stand the test of posterity. And in the course of 1 year, we did not even elect them that day. 1 year, we were writing a constitution. And when the committee to which I was secretary, we announced that we are going to be a union. People said, no, students groups are called guilds. We said, no, hold on, we are a union. And I'm proud up to now, Umusu is unique in this country and the rest of the region. And I'm privileged to have been the first president of Umusu. I wish at this moment to take opportunity to welcome you all, and particularly to thank the parents and sponsors for standing with and by us during the COVID times when the council had to make drastic decisions. We suspended allowances, we suspended the construction, development, and we were all eager to cut more costs. The staff stood with us and by us. The sponsors, you were there, the parents and the students. Today we are proud to be having graduates who went through those trying times. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining council in those moments when we couldn't help it, but to go through the trials that COVID-19 had brought to the world. It's my honor to join again the Vice Chancellor to welcome and thank our guest of honor, the Honorable Matia Kasaija, for taking off valuable time from your busy schedule to come and join this community. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. My Lord, the Chancellor, the Governing Council is in place to do your work as entrusted by the Uganda Episcopal Conference. I want to assure you and to give accountability that the Council has carried out its statutory mandate. And when we had the State of Nation address by the Vice Chancellor, that is the work of Council. And we thank the Vice Chancellor in 1 year of his mandate to have driven us that far, and also to thank all the former Vice Chancellors on whose foundation he has continued to build. Members of staff, in all your capacities, thank you very much. Thank you for keeping Uganda Matters University a warm place that attracts students to come and be here, for all that you do. Thank you very much. In a special way, once again, allow me to join the Vice Chancellor to thank the team that led us to the championship of the Uganda Football University League. Congratulations and thank you very much. As a member of council, I was watching and hearing and listening, and I was excited. And particularly as an alumnus, because it gives us a big name. And people had started calling us Nkozi University, but I'm happy throughout the league, they were saying Umu, Nkozi, which is okay. So you have brought us our Umu brand, and please continue the same. And I want to thank you for that. And as Oliver Twist once said, we want more. Please win more things. The ladies, we also want you to go to the top of the league. Or tennis to the top of the league. Marathon to the top of the league, and others. I will therefore challenge Professor Vice Chancellor to ensure that the sports fraternity is supported adequately to achieve more of these awards that we so much desire. For the team that handled the online or open learning, open distance, and e-learning system, I want to thank you. During the COVID times, it was easy to close this institution. But thanks to the team that guided through order, guided the staff, and trained each other, they were able to take you through the on-learning system that kept you on course in the times when we couldn't have physical teaching. And I thank you for persevering the learning at that time. May I now turn specifically to the graduates. There are few words that the Vice Chancellor has used before you in his current strategic direction: agility, flexibility, creativity towards transformational change. You are going out there to a trying world. Have agility. Be fast in making decisions. Be quick in taking judgment, right judgment, guided by the spirit of the Uganda Matters. No employer will expect you to be slow. No employer will expect you to make wrong decisions. And no employer will tolerate mistakes when you're at the place of work. Be flexible as well. Look around and look ahead. Society today needs more education than that you have attained here. We do encourage you to keep committed to work, to be flexible in your requirements, and to keep adjusting where need be, so that you keep the name of Uganda Matters University along your job descriptions and with the flexibility that gives us the name that we have given you an education that makes you get high level of business acumen. Be creative. Use your imagination. The Vice Chancellor has already assured us that entrepreneurship is going to be taught across as a module. Those who are still here, take advantage of that. Those of you already out there, the Alumni Association has different activities that they do organize for you to benefit. You have already contributed and subscribed to the Alumni Association, UMUA, Uganda Matters University Alumni Association. By virtue of part of the payment that you have made, you are all members. We have what we call the Career Launcher, a session through we take fresh graduates through the world that we have seen out there as graduates. When you hear that program, please join, and we shall support you as your brothers and sisters that went through the gates of Uganda Matters University before you. Finally, when this has been done, it will lead to transformational change. Transform. This country needs leaders, transformation leaders. Those who spend time studying and time transforming society. Your parents and sponsors have a lot of expectations in you. Do not disappoint them. Work to make sure that they are a happy lot, having taken you through university education. The Vice Chancellor has mentioned that next year we shall be celebrating 30 years and the 29th graduation ceremony, and we shall enjoy the new block. The alumni have committed to contribute towards that block. And I throw the challenge to you, the new, fresh, from the pocket money they have given you for today. Don't enjoy it all. Let's contribute towards the low block so that we shall be proud members of this community forever and ever. I wish at this point to introduce the members of council who have been part of the journey in guiding management. I will request them to come closer so that you see them, as I mentioned, those who are present. Members of the governing council, I kindly request you to come forward for me to have the honor to introduce you before this congregation. I've already mentioned that Right Reverend Sanctus Wanok and Right Reverend Wokorach, our incoming and outgoing chair of council, are not present today. We have Right Reverend Bishop Vincent Kirabo, the Bishop of Hoima, and the chairperson of the staff committee is not present today. We have Mr. Muhaise John Bikalemesa, chairperson of the audit committee, is not present today. We have Madam Rosemary Owino, the chairperson of finance committee. She's here present. We have Right Reverend Salvarius Jumba, the member of staff committee. My Lord, thank you for taking us through the Eucharistic celebration. We have Mr. Wimon Okech Christopher, is a member of audit committee, is not present today. We have Dr. Alex Okot, is a member of the Finance Committee and here present. We have Justice Remigius Kioneka Kasule, is the legal professional on the council and here present. Yes, he's around. We have Mrs. Nantume Agnes Nsubuga. She's a member of the Audit Committee, but was unable to join us. We have Reverend Brother Cassio Aizire, is a member of the Finance Committee. He's here present. We have Reverend Father Ronald Okelo, the member, and is a member of the Staff Committee. He could not make it. He has also traveled to Guru. We have Father Musoka Moses Kimera, is a member of the Audit Committee. He's not present today. We have Mr. Muhindo Tadeo Masuwese, is a member of the Finance Committee. He's present here. We have Mrs. Beatrice Kaubire Kabwa, member of the Staff Committee. She could not make it. We have Mr. John Ochire Pakon, member of the Audit Committee. He's here present. We have Reverend Dr. Henry Kiwanuka Nsubuga, is the Senate representative on council and member of the Finance Committee. We have Mr. Stephen Marova, is a member of the Staff Committee. He could not make it. We have Mr. David Busobozi. He represents the staff of Uganda Matters University and is a member of the Staff Committee. We have finally His Excellency His Excellency Emmanuel Francis Nsubuga, the student representative, and my young brother in the leadership of UMUSO. These are the people who guide management to take all the decisions. All the good things we have done, you clap for us. The bad one, the shortfalls, you ask the Vice Chancellor what happened. Yes, thank you very much. And we wish you all happy celebrations as we enjoy the fruits of Uganda Matters University. Virtute et sapientia doc mundum. It's now my honor on behalf of Council to invite the Chancellor, Right Reverend Anthony Zua, to address the congregation. My Lord Bishop.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I do honor and respect the protocol as it was presented to us by the Vice Chancellor, and I follow suit in that presentation. However, allow me to cite a few, the following. Our guest of honor, the Honorable Matia Kasaija, Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, honorable ministers and members of parliament here present, ambassadors, Right Reverend Severus Jumba, Bishop of Masaka, representing the patron of this university, the religious leaders, my dear priests and religious, the governing council, the Vice Chancellor, management and staff, all the former Vice Chancellors of Uganda Matters University, Vice Chancellors from different universities in Uganda, our dear graduates, ladies and gentlemen, once again, good afternoon to you. I bring you hearty greetings from the Catholic bishops of Uganda, who are members of the Uganda Episcopal Conference, which I chair. They send you greetings and thank you and pray for you for the success of this event. I would like to thank the guest of honor, Honorable Kasaija Matia, for honoring our invitation and coming to be with us. I would like to thank the organizing committee, together with the Vice Chancellor and the others, for the good work done as we have seen today. However, I understand the rain is not part of your preparation, so nobody blames you for that. I would like to thank Bishop Severus Jumba for the inspiring homily that he gave us during the Eucharistic celebration. I would like very strongly extend our congratulations to our winning team for having won the Inter-University Football League. A very good, friendly fight. Welcome back with the win, and we pray that you win more. At least to keep that trophy for 3 times consecutively, and you know the results in football. I think you know. I would like to convey our condolences on the death of the alumni who have been mentioned already to us, friends of UMU, and in particular, Dr. Paul Kawanga Semogerere. May their souls rest in eternal peace. Amen. I would like to convey to you all here present my sincere congratulations on today's event, today's graduation. Uganda Matters University is hosting today the 28th graduation. This is the day that you, I mean the staff, graduates, parents, your families, and many others, we have been longing to witness and celebrate this day. In my presentation, my address today, at the end, don't ask me why have you talked about this or that. I want to present my focus. Today, I want to address myself particularly to the graduates. Some people have spoken before me, but when you hear me, I'm not repeating what they are saying. I'm telling you what I prepared. I did not copy anybody since I wrote this when I was in Mitiana. The Vice Chancellor wrote when he was here. The representative of the council wrote, I think, when he was in Nakawa. So none of us copied the other. So if you hear me repeat what has been said, simply underline. That means it's a very, very strong point. It has been a long journey for you, dear graduates, since you started schooling. I want to count your years since the time you went to the nursery, those who had that chance. But for all of us, put it pre-primary level until today. I want to use the words of the psalmist, Psalm 1, verse 3, where he talks of the palm tree planted on the river. You too, like that palm tree, you grew looking forward to this great day. And again, by way of analogy, I would like to borrow the words used by St. Paul in his letter to the Romans, chapter 8, verse 22, where he talks that the whole creation is groaning for liberation, which came through Jesus Christ. Your liberation is not a liberation from books, but it is seen in what you have harvested. You too have been looking forward to this day. Now you can understand the hard work you have done, the toil, and the what I may call the academic gymnastics that you have gone through all these years. All these were preparing you for this day. You can therefore sing again with the psalmist, Psalm 118, verse 24, that let us rejoice that this is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Dear graduates, reaching at this level, at this moment, and having understood what you have gone through, you deserve a thunderous applause and cheerful jubilation and a celebration, call it a party at home or wherever you're going to celebrate. We want to thank all those who have participated in your, the graduates, in your personal and educative development. We believe that education is a holistic formation of the whole person, spiritual, moral, ethical, cultural, philosophical, and a lot more. All of these have been added to, or you have had some input from other people or sources, like your parents, the family siblings, society, even I can say your tribe, your language, your clan, the schools you have gone through, the government, and on top of that, this university. Education is a development of innate gifts and talents. When God created us, he made us for his glory. He made us in his own image to be able to live in his presence and absorb all his endowment. You can read more about that in the book of Genesis, chapter 1. Because you are not alone as an individual, let me use the words of Pope Francis in his letter Fratelli Tutti by saying that we are working as neighbors for the good of others. We are working as neighbors for the good of others. Once more, this is the day to thank you, the graduates, and to thank all those who enabled you to reach where you are and are willing to enable you to reach another stage. As the Vice Chancellor said, we'll come back again for another academic paper here. Dear graduates, allow me to extend to you a word of encouragement. I know many times many people bombard you with the words of fear of what is happening in the world. While you are going out into the world, out of Nkozi or the other campus where you have been reading, remember to make a difference. How I like this slogan of UMU. Make a difference at your place, your new place, your place to be. That place out there, make a difference. Let me pray and hope that the formation you have received here will help you to obtain a job. But knowing the situation in Uganda where I live, it is my ardent desire that you become creative and innovative, as well as realistic. Make an effort to become self-propagating and self-supporting, even if it be in small ways. Don't feel ashamed starting small, because some people in some proverbs say, even if you have a bundle of sticks, you begin with one. As you go out there, continue to be guided and comforted by the principles of ethics at work that you have acquired here at the Uganda Matters University. Maintain the Christian traditional values embodied in the social teaching of the church and summed up in the words of our Lord Jesus, who said, "Love one another as I have loved you." By living immorally, you are also fulfilling the greatest commandment of all commandments, to love your neighbor as you love yourself. The world where you are going, but as a matter of fact, you are already there. The world in which we live is burdened with many negative things like corruption, telling lies, bribe, indifference, negativity to the truth, challenging the principles you have received here at Uganda Matters University. Out there, you will find someone who will be ridiculing some of the values that we treasure in this place. In the world today, values and truth are twisted around. Lies and pleasure are repressing the truth. Some people are fond of and proud of speaking speaking what is not true, telling lies. Some are even used. That's their daily kind of conversation. I've been sharing this expression I had one day, and it's really, I learned something from it. I will first say it in Uganda. Someone was narrating what had happened, but someone has over answered and said, today tell us the real truth. Then I was wondering, in Uganda, is there truth which is not true? When you are challenged along those lines, dear graduates, as a Christian, today I may not be quoting the Quran, but from the Bible, read the Gospel according to John chapter 8, verse 31 and 32. I quote, "The truth will make you free. The truth will make you free." And I take you back to what I said at the beginning. You are going to encounter these challenges, but remember the text I've quoted. Remember our slogan, make a difference. Make a difference from those who are stealing the money. Make a difference from people who are telling, okay, let me use it, although I don't like it, who are telling false truth. Make a difference. And I think that way, we shall make this Uganda loved. We shall make this Uganda the pearl of Africa. We do not want you to be tied down and limited with inactivity after so many years of school here. Rather, we want you to be prosperous and make a real difference in the world. Please go out there with a new vigor and enthusiasm for the liberation of the world in which we live. We have to be positive rather than negative oriented. Even what I'm saying is, I'm not orienting you towards the negative. I'm only alerting you that there can be some negativity where you'll be living. So, like the Uganda Matters, after which this university is named, accept even to be rejected for the truth. The truth will make you free. My encouragement is not only for you, but to all of us who are here witnessing this graduation ceremony, and even those who are following us online, and whoever is involved in the education of young people. These are keywords to treasure. As I conclude, and being in a Catholic-founded university, I would like to look at Mother Mary, or Saint Mary. I invite you to sing in your life. Today you may not sing, but in your life, sing the song of praise to God that Mary sang. It is that song, musicians know it, the Magnificat. Mary sang this hymn to thank God for what God was for her in her life. You can read in the Bible, the Gospel according to Luke, chapter 1, from verse 46 to 55. Another song I give you is that of Moses. Moses, we know him, a great leader who was commissioned by God to lead the liberation of his people from slavery to promised land. This man of God encountered many problems today, which you call challenges, but he, in his own way, he invoked God to help him. Don't leave God here in the chapel. Be with God. Be a man or woman of prayer, and you'll be more successful than today if you convoke God to be with you in all that you do. There are also other scriptural texts which can encourage you to be grateful to God for his benevolence. For the sake of time, I'm not citing them now. You have been sitting in the lecture rooms or even under a tree here, studying. But now you are sent out to the world on this day, which we are celebrating together. Now, as you begin working outside the walls of Uganda Matters University, be courageous. Keep the fire burning of Uganda Matters University. Another speaker before me has called you our ambassadors there in the world. Don't wait for us to give you a medal of ambassadors, but the very fact that you are registered in our books here, we know you, and we commission you to be our good ambassador out there. May God bless you all and the work of your hands as you expand God's kingdom. You have been invited, after this graduation, God is inviting you to work in his vineyard. It can be in a beautiful office, it can be in a vehicle that you'll be driving, or whatever good work that you are doing, that is part of the vineyard of the Lord. We pray that God blesses you and the work of your hands. No matter what the hour is, you will be rewarded abundantly as graduates of Uganda Matters University. I wish you all God's blessings on this memorable occasion, a good celebration after this graduation, and success in your careers as you continue serving this country, Uganda. Thank you for listening to me.
I would like to thank our dear Chancellor, Right Reverend Anthony Ziwa, for the parental words that you've given to the graduates. Retrospectively, allow me also to thank Professor Vincent Bajire, the Vice Chair for the Governing Council, who also gave us good words that are going to accompany us as we move out of this place today. We have all been recognized for the fundamental role we've played for the success of today. But we would like to recognize in a special way some people in our midst. When the Chancellor said, "Know the truth, and the truth shall set you free," someone from the audience shouted, "Amen." And that person is Dr. Honorable Miriam Matembe, who is in our midst today. If I could say one word, Miriam Matembe was, of course, the Member of Parliament for Mbarara. He was a Member of Parliament for the African Parliamentary Union, and he was the founding Minister for Ethics and Integrity. Honorable Matembe, Uganda Matters University is the first university, if not the only university, for having mainstreamed ethics and integrity in the teaching and operations of the university. Yes, and our fruits are there. Graduates of Uganda Matters University have been graded as the best graduate employees with integrity. In our midst, we have diplomat Mayok M. Deng from the Embassy of South Sudan. Graduates from South Sudan, where are you? Yes, we have many graduates and students from South Sudan. Maybe at a later stage, Uganda Matters University might think of establishing a university in South Sudan, if it is possible. We have in our midst Superintendent of Police, Turia Joseph, who is the RPC, the Regional Police Commander for Katonga Region. All the security we are enjoying today, he's the one in charge. We are happy for the security. We have in our midst Mr. Eli Kasirie from the Foundation for Human Rights Initiative. Kasirie is an alumnus of Uganda Matters University. When I was the head of the Department of Governance, he came for, the executive director came to attend the graduation, and they agreed to give an award for the best student in human rights for this university. Mr. Eli is here to perform that function. We have in our midst Ms. Evelyn G. Ayoti. Ayoti was a member of staff for Uganda Matters University some years ago. Is now the registrar for Clark International University. Finally, for now, we have Mr. Ochira John from the Ministry of Education and Sports. You are most welcome. Thank you. Before we get to the speech from our guest of honor today, we shall have a music interlude, and this is going to come from Bankosa Cultural Troupe. Bankosa Cultural Troupe, could you please come quickly in the interest of time? Thank you.
Bankosa, please, we're waiting for you.
Nakasa ya Buganda nakasa nakasa ya Buganda nakasa nakasa ya Buganda nakasa Abana ba Buganda dembe, dembe. 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 Abana ba Buganda dembe.
Very much. Thank you so much, the Bankosa Cultural Troupe, for that entertainment piece. Thank you so much. When I was recognizing the dignitaries My eye skipped, Brother Mogema. Brother Mogema, please forgive my eye. Brother Mogema was Chief Finance Officer for Uganda Matters University for very many years. And I think at the beginning, when he was CFO, we did not have Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of finance. So he played that docket as well, and he established the financial integrity for Uganda Matters University. Brother Mogema today is the Vice Chancellor for Kisubi University, which is our sister university. Brother Mogema, you are most welcome in our midst. We are privileged to have you. It is now my pleasure to request the Vice Chancellor to invite our guest of honor today to give us his word. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MC. Our guest of honor, it's now my singular duty and honor to invite you to address this congregation that very much awaits your mentorship and words of wisdom. You are very welcome, sir. Thank you.
Before I say anything, I would like that you all stand up in the memory of the late Paulo Kawanga Semogere, who I served with in the government of Uganda for a long time, and I'm told that there is somebody also who has died. May the good Lord rest their souls in eternal peace. Sit down, please. I think I will also by protocol go the way the previous speakers, the last previous speakers have followed, because I may not want to distort the protocol. And as they say, all protocols are out. The leadership of this institution, I want to convey our thanks and congratulations on the job so far you have done. Engalunga ntunezo. Temusima mulimo okukolebwa wano. Muddemu mukwe mu ngalo mpulire. A case in point is Professor Bajire. Bajire, we come from the same area. I saw him as a young man, and now he's a very influential person, even not only here, but even in that place. So again, thank you for helping us to shape the Ugandan people as an institution. But also my thanks go, first of all, for the people who got the idea, put up this institution. We recognize your contribution, and therefore also thank you very much. Let me also, the graduates, congratulations. You have heard what Bishop Omitana has told you. But don't fear. Life is always a struggle from childhood until you go to your grave. Don't worry. All you need to do is, first of all, you trust God. Tell God and say, you are the one who created him and brought me here. I've graduated now from Constituency University. Show me the light. He may take a bit of time to show the light, but don't give up. I graduated in 1969. Yeah, in the University of Nairobi, with my BCom degree. That degree has enabled me to travel many things, including becoming a politician and now becoming a minister of finance, planning, and economic development. May I tell you a secret? When President Museveni was appointing me in this post, I went to him after appointing me. I said, Mr. President, why have you made me a minister of finance, planning, and economic development? You know what he told me? He said, didn't you read commerce? You know, we are classmates also somewhere in Mbarara. Oh, yeah, at Intare. He said, you learned commerce, you learned finance. I know, because we know we send our CVs. When we go to Parliament, we send our CVs. He said, I want you there to practice what you learned in university for the betterment of every Uganda now, including the government. And that's why I'm there. One of the longest holding Minister of Finance for a bit of time. Everybody says, Kasaja, how have you managed to stay there for that time? Let me tell you the secret. Integrity. Grand ones, have you heard? What? Integrity. And integrity is not very onamatembezi here. She can testify when she was running the show, there are not so many people who go through it, who really honor integrity. But I want to tell you, truth never dies. When I'm speaking to young people like you, I say that even if you buried the truth 100 meters underground, one day it will pop up. As I've told you, that virtue in Uganda is the Bananga Bareveranda Mutuyambe. It is when I see how things at times are done, particularly when it comes here. So, my dear graduates, I'm saying that you stick the truth. Don't take shortcuts. Those shortcuts are going to destroy you. People will begin now to doubt. And I can tell you cannot deceive people at the time. At one time, they will catch you. So I thought I should say that. I'm not going to speak much myself because I'm running away quickly. Let me now go to my last point. Which I think that's why I was invited here. The university has needs. The university has needs. I was briefed before I came here. One need is that the president promised 500 million shillings. It has not come. Then somebody said, by the way, now with inflation, it should be increased. Mukama wange, I will carry the message and I'm sure results will not take long before they came here. Because I'm the man who once I turn the key in the safe, the other need is the government to help this institution in its activities. That's a very good point, because you are helping the government of Uganda to secure Ugandans. That's the job of the government. So you are a good helper. You are a good partner. And therefore, when you cry, we listen with full attention. So I'm going also to do that and see whether in next year, finance year, we could see how we can help you on some of the difficulties that were taught to me when we were down there. Finally, now speaking both to the students and even the non-students. Our economy I did not know that this thing had gone viral. But on a serious note, I was stating the real truth. Because at times some people do it the regulatory sector. I just said it goes like this. It was going like that, believe you me. We were growing at 6.5%. The economy was growing at that time. And we were hoping that in the following year, it would grow 7%. But you know, and you young men, you must also learn this, by the way. Things never go like this. No. They go like this, they go like this, they go like that. If you believe that things will go in the straight way, you are deceiving yourself. Life has got bends, straits, it has got valleys, it has got hills. Now, what you need to do as an intelligent man or woman, because God gave us intelligence, you weigh how you navigate through that position. That's why you see people like Kasaija here. At 79 years, I can stand here and address you. I can stand in, I'm not bragging, please. I'm telling you the truth. I can stand in parliament and speak for 2 hours, reading your budget, without even asking for water. So, don't worry. The economy, once COVID now subsides, and I'm beginning now, I will tell you, although the Ukraine war, the problem things came, three problems came almost at the same time. COVID-19, then the drought. Uganda has been hit by drought, if you don't know. And now the war between Russia and their neighbors. But we are making some preventive measures not to get worse. And you will see, those of you who are moving around the country, life is beginning to pick again, Your economy, I can tell you, God gave us a country, which I'm sure many of you who have not gone out of the country don't know. We are really, that's why it's called a part of Africa. It's not that Muzungu there, they not say it off point. God gave us a country which is endowed. What don't we have here? This weather you are seeing here is the biggest. You go to Europe there and see. I almost died in Russia at one time because of winter. We have minerals. We have lakes. We have fertile soil. So my grand ones, I am inviting you, come in the world, come, shall welcome you. But come here, come there, as I had somebody telling you here, with the determination. Be clear. What do you want to do? And once you've taken a decision, then go for it. You will meet challenges, you will meet hills, you will meet valleys, but don't waver. Then you'll be a very successful person, I can tell you that. Mukatagada. Kada here we are international, sorry. We're not talking local languages, international. I hope you all have understood this. As I said, just to repeat, government is solidly behind this institution. All we need is to open. I don't know why this did not take place before. I'm appealing to the authorities here, open channels with some of us. Because these challenges which I was briefed, which I don't want to talk too much about, I was hearing them for the first time. Use us, we are there. With those few words, which some of you have laughed about, I wish you all happy, happy and enjoyable function as you celebrate your success. The beginning of your success. You're only beginning, as I said. And where it is possible, we shall be able to help anybody who approaches us for helping. I know jobs are not easy to get these days. We are working hard. My advice is that you should also begin to start thinking of being job creators rather than job seekers. Arrangements for funding are around. I'm not going to read them here because many people are saying, well, senior cent. You first have the intelligence and the idea. You will see how money will come. So I thank you very much. Thank you for inviting me. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for the good words that you've given us. And in particular, we thank you for accepting to be a voluntary ambassador for Uganda Matters University in following up some of the promises that you talked about. Allow me, ladies and gentlemen, to recognize Honorable Sebalu Mike. Sebalu Mike is a former member of parliament for Uganda, a former member of parliament for the East African Community, and a former member of parliament for the African Parliamentary Union Community, for African Union. and currently is the chairman, University Council for St. Lawrence University. Honorable Sebalu is also a parent at Uganda Matters University. He is a Salongo. He has 20 students in the School of Arts and Social Sciences. Our dear graduates, the D-Day is today, and time has come, and it is now. You are going to get your degrees and your diplomas. But before you get your degrees and diplomas, we would wish to acknowledge some outstanding students who excelled in some areas, and they are going to be called here to receive the awards. After that, you will also get your degrees. Allow me now to take this pleasure to invite our Deputy Vice Chancellor to preside over the function of presenting the awards to our excelling graduates today. Deputy Vice Chancellor, you're most welcome.
Uganda Matters University offers academic awards every year during graduation ceremony to the best performing students in different disciplines for their outstanding work in class and examinations. On this 28th graduation ceremony, the university is presenting awards to some outstanding students. The Public Health Excellence Award is sponsored by Owekitiibwa Richard Kabanda, doctor, who trained from Uganda Matters University twice with a Masters of Public Health, Health Promotion, and a PhD in Public Health. He would like to encourage more people to undertake and excel in health research and public health programs through an academic award to the best postgraduate public health graduates. Owekitiibwa Richard Kabanda is also the first person to get a PhD in public health of UMU, and this has given him more reason to inspire more students to pursue the program. I'm now going to call upon the students who have won this award to come forward. They will not shake hands because of the prevailing conditions. They will just bow to the guest of honor and the guest in front there. And then their envelopes will be sent by mobile. Others will be given the plaques. The Public Health Excellence Award, worth 500,000 Uganda shillings, is given to the best final year student with a distinction in Master of Public Health, Health Promotion. This academic year, 2021-2022, the award goes to Kintu Ezekiel Max with a CGPA of 4.51 and Nakakande Joan with a CGPA of 4.51. Please come forward quickly.
You make me stronger. Oh, you make me stronger. Gracias,
So that is Kintu Ezekiel Max and Nakakande Joan. Thank you so much. You can go back. The Faculty of Health Sciences Award, worth 200,000 shillings, is given to the best student with a distinction in Bachelor of Public Health and Health Promotion. This academic year, 2021/2022, the award goes to Owinyi Alex with a CGPA of 4.41.
Colombia, from Canada to the US, Uganda. You're my creator. Lord, you know my time. Seasons of rain.
The Human Rights Award worth $150 US, inclusive of a plaque, is given to the overall best final year student in Bachelor of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights. This academic year, the award goes to Lekuru Anet with average 73.3%. Mr. Kashira, please come forward and give her the award.
Everything you put your hand go walk. You never open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Everything you put your hand go walk. You never open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen. Every hustler getting paid. Where the hustle go come to play. Your own in number take. Amen.
The Frobisha Serebe Kagwa Family Award, worth 100,000 Uganda shillings, is given to the best male graduating student of Uganda Matters University, Bachelor in Journalism and Communication Studies. This academic year, 2020-2021, please mark, it is 2020-2021. It is for the other previous year. The award goes to Kisachi Akashias David, with CGPA 4.60.
God self go to his own, and flesh go cover bone. Amen. Amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. If you believe it, say amen. 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 Everything you put your hand go on. Your name go open doors. You self go be a boss. Amen. Amen.
Thank you. The Robina Wanyana Kagwa Family Award, worth 100,000 Uganda shillings, is given to the best female graduating student of Bachelor in Journalism and Communication Studies. This academic year, 2021-2022, the award goes to Muhindo Sarah with CGPA 4.67.
God says I am what he says I am, where he says I'm at. I know who I am. I know who God says. I know who I am. I'm working in power. I'm working miracles. I live a life of favor. For I know who I am. I'm working in.
The Kampala Ecclesiastical Province Communicator Kepo Award, worth 100,000 Uganda shillings, is given to the best male and female graduating student of Bachelor in Journalism and Communication Studies. This academic year, 2021-2022, the award goes to Kisachi Cassius David with a CGPA of 4.60 and Muhindo Sarah with a CGPA 4.67.
We are a chosen generation. We've been called for to show His excellence. Yeah, all I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We've been called for to show.
Okay. The Communication Studies Department Staff Award, worth 250,000 Uganda shillings, is given balanced student who actively participated in all the required activities at the university, that is academics, performance, research, and community engagement. This academic year, 2021-2022, the award goes to Kiviri Richard Mande with a CGPA 4.51.
Raise the thanks to you, Lord. All the things that you have done. Grateful for your love, I give you the praise. It is coming from my heart. Praise.
And finally, the Public Relations Association Uganda PRAW Award is given to support an upcoming journalist, the best student with specialization in public relations. The award consists of a plaque to recognize the student's achievement, an automatic admission into the Public Relations Association of Uganda as a paid-up member for 1 year, secured internship at one of the PR agencies, Node Group, that is a corporate PRAW member. This academic year, 2021/2022, the award goes to Kisake Cassius David with a CGPA of 4.60.
Everybody, let's dance. I am so praise the Lord. Come on, put on your dancing shoes. I am so praise the Lord. Come on, let's dance. I am so praise the Lord. Let the sound of praise go up.
So the award is one of those that I mentioned earlier, that he will receive this praise later. That marks the end of this awarding ceremony. Thank you.
I have two more people to recognize. Sister Jamina Kenema, who is the director for the Association of Sisters Education Collaborative, ASEC, and she came with Sister Monica Opinge, who is the coordinator for the higher education program for the sisters. They are sponsoring our students here, and 40 of them are graduating today. Please keep sponsoring. Thank you. Now, Michael MC is going to manage the next session. Thank you.
Thank you, Dennis. Now, what you have been waiting for, this is the time. A little roll call once again. Say you are present. Faculty of Agriculture, Business Administration and Management, Health Sciences, Education, Built Environment, Faculty of Science again, and IT, School of Arts and Social Sciences, Journalism and Mass Communication. Thank you. I have now the honor to invite the registrar to present the deans who are going to read your names and present them to the Chancellor with recommendation that you get degrees and diplomas. Thank you.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, at this point, allow me to present to you the 1,516 graduates in all who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Uganda Matters University. The deans of the various schools and faculties will read their names in the arranged order without having to be prompted. But before that, dear graduates, there are a number of things for you to note. One, when your name is read, you will stand up. Two, as you stand up, the gentlemen will remove their caps or mortarboards, while the ladies will leave theirs on. That originates from an old non-academic tradition. Three, This hanging part of your academic cap is called a tassel, T-A-S-S-L-E. Please move it to the right-hand side where it belongs for a person who has not yet graduated. As soon as it to the left, where it belongs for a graduate. Don't forget. And those among us who graduated long ago, but have it on the right-hand side, may want to make that correction. 4, the reading of your name will not make you a graduate. So control your excitement and let others hear their names. I request the parents and the relatives to observe the same. After the pronouncement of the Chancellor, which will make you a graduate, you can blow yourself up with excitement. I will not mind. Lastly, for emphasis, please keep discipline. The Chancellor is your guest, and do not show him that after getting what you wanted from him, you no longer need him. Please do not afford to leave him here. Those would be bad manners. If you have waited for this day for years, you can more easily wait in your seat just until the Chancellor dissolves the congregation. That is the discipline. Thank you very much. And over to you now, dear deans. Let me now call the one who has already called himself the Dean, Faculty of Agriculture.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of the Master of Science in Agroecology. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Science in Agroecology of Uganda Martyrs University. Benga Titus, Bisereko Emmanuel, Drabua Robert, Edonu Janan, Happy Kenneth, Ijut Nicholas, Kabugo Yasin, Kanyike Muhammad, Chirabo Sharon, Luinga Geoffrey, Nakagoma Dorothy, Ojok Noah Ewatu, Sande Jerome, Yada Smeo, and Yango Azando.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the master degrees of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Monitoring and Evaluation. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Science in Monitoring and Evaluation of Uganda Martyrs University. Areva Brian, Atkwase Nesta, Auma Rachel, Bitaliwo Onesimus, Luswata Ivan, Mambu Kenneth Kwaje, Mujisha Moses Babiomeza Magufuli, Mugumya Dipores Martin, Muhindo Joel, Musene Rebecca Beatrice, Nakasuja Florence, Nakaiza Harriet, Natavi Alice Chirabo, Nsubuga Henry, Ofono Vitalis Felix, Onek Paul, Talisobola Henry, Tugume Monica Ndiavahika, Wanyana Caroline.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the master degrees of Uganda Matters University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Info Impact Master of Business Administration, Impact Entrepreneurship. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Info Impact Master of Business Administration, Impact Entrepreneurship of Uganda Matters University. Angoma Jane Okwera, Atimango Kevin, Bilungi Yakubu Junior Bill, Luswata Nambazila Fiona, Malakpo Martin, Nabanja Tirida, Nachimera Catherine, Ngabo Agaba Dennis, Obeneni Moses, Onechang Victor, Sechiwanda Boni, Semuyiga Dennis, Tibebe Karebe Gabriels, Tina Masco Edson. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed his studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Microfinance and Management. I do recommend that he be conferred the degree of Master of Arts in Microfinance and Management of Uganda Matters University. Say, Sedi. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Business Administration of Uganda Matters University. Akire Dennis, Agwang Agnes Jane, Amore Eve Ogum, Angech Felix, Anguria Michael, Akunda Diana, Apollote Gladys, Arach Emily Caroline, Asbab Zuyo Dorish, Asimwe Luce, Atim Heren, Auma Scovia Catherine, Paul Simon Peter, Bonabana Sharon, Businje Nicola, Ereru Geoffrey, Faida Innocent, Ikriza Rita, Katana Perpetua, Kayezu Betty, Kembabas Barbara, Kayinza Susan, Kaluri Annette Jabi, Chibuka Peter, Chimono Christine, Chitongo Nelson, Kukunda Quest Sharon, Ratigi Obeja Midre Brown, Rayana Victoria Loroto, Lutaya Faizo, Lutwama Eric, Mangasa Stanislaus, Matama Ridia Chitevera, Maumbe Fred Mike, Mazerere Robin, Mbazira Aden, Mirembe Dorin, Moding Alex, Wanceslaus, Mobiru Eddie, Mugabi Mpire Hamnibo, Mugisha Obed, Mukwez Matthias, Mukoya Wanabuya Milak, Musana Alon, Musime Innocent, Mutumba Lawrence, Mwangare N. Michael, Nabaka Eflans, Nabatelega Miriam, Nabugawa Mebo Sarira, Nakarema Aisha, Nakarembe Annette, Nakutumisa, Nakumitisa Stera, Nachimuri Annette, Narada Doreen, Namaga Maria Riz, Namanya Charity, Namilembe Shanita Joa, Namugabo Gloria, Namukasa Ruth, Namutebi Ime, Nacha Marion Wasaja, Nacha Rita, Nanyanzi Agnes, Nasozi Joan, Nasuna Veronica Angela, Namwesiga Godwin, Niyonzima Vincent Mohane, Obin Joachim, Ogora David, Ogwara Moses, Okeo Emmanuel, Okeo Peter, Okria Innocent Ben, Omoding Simon, Owechinga Echas, Oyeru Mildred Drusilla, Luhangario Donozio, Sakaru Gloria Annette, Seka Jaroni, Sekate Isaac, Semanda Kenneth, Sendagile Haluna, Setimba Twaibu, Semanda Emmanuel, Sengoba Peter, Setuba Alfred, Tibasima Mary Susan, Tino Ruth Tumasi, Tumusime Lola, Tushabomwe Properi, Tumusimire Yvonne, Twenda Evis RS, Wabure Annette, Wakalile Christine, Wakirwanyire Damari, Wabende Rebecca Nase, Wamkota Robert, Wanabwana Fred Mogoma, Yiga Raymond Warrit. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the foreign candidates who have successfully of the degree of Master of Science in Development Economics. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Science in Development Economics of Uganda Martyrs University. Bogele Kane Williams, Kusemerera Bridget, Nakarinzi Olivia Williams, Namara Crea, and Omanyara Fred.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the master degrees of Uganda Martyrs University on those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Education of Uganda Martyrs University. I nom Isaac, Akero Frances, Akuru Grace, Alinda Robert, Arma Rose Wadiko, Angi Josephine, Awidi Jennifer, Berochan Immaculate Mary, Biakagaba Mary Florence, Govera Paul, Kabugo Speciosa, Kagoye Charles Dominic, Kambesa Atanansi, posthumous. Katiango Benson Boying, Chibuka Brian, Chimbowa Augustine, Chomugisha Provia, Chomukama Mary, Ruiga Mary Anthony, Malenje Vincent Kilomero, Muhanuzi Swale, Nabakoza Mastura, Nabudua Antonia, Nagai Mary Annunciata, Neisikwe Beatrice, Nachiberu Amina, Nachanja Teddy, Narubura Mary Goretti, Nambafu Betty, Nambozo Jane, Namono Catherine, Nandutu Monica, Nasari Justin, Naziwa Sise, Niwarimpa Gertrude, Ariokot Justin, Sebuma Godfrey Ziksoka, Soyenko Moses, Sebagara John Robert, Tebuhoire Mary Rose, Tumusime Sabina, and Wabo Robert Sibuta Joshua.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the master degrees of Uganda Matters University, those persons whose names have been read.
Rest of time, dear Deans. We are going to read all the names of the masters while sparing the Chancellor from conferring. We will confer at the end of all of the masters. So as one is about to complete, read the next, you get close. And when you finish, don't look at the Chancellor because you tempt him to confer. We are going to do likewise for the bachelors. All of the bachelors, one after the other, and then the Chancellor will pronounce at the end. Thank you.
Hold on. The guest of honor would like to say.
Dear friends,
Yes.
I hold many offices and many responsibilities. With humility, sorry, those of you who have not yet been confirmed with their degrees, don't think that I have ignored you. For that matter, humbly, I'm asking for your permission to let me go so that I can go and attend to other national issues. Otherwise, I wish you the best, as I've said before, and let's look forward to meeting when occasions come. And all of you, I want you to be very successful in whatever career you have decided to take along. Thank you.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology of Uganda Matters University. Ahaisiwe Florence, Akore Birungi Habat, Ashimwe Annette, Jita Cyrus, Kembaho Jennifer, Kiza M. Daniel, Nyakwera Jovia. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health, Health Promotion. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Public Health, Health Promotion of Uganda Matters University. Akampurira Daniel, Akankwasa Paul, Akelo Barbara Claire, Akiteng Mary Immaculate, Alimo Florence, Ariko Samrico, Ikalebot Angela, Kanyerezi Alex Boji, Chibirige Peter, Chintu Ezekiel Max, Query Anthony, Chomhendo Habat, Nakakande Joan, Nakaukamina, Namkasa Florence Elaine, Namsisi Mary, Nancha Mary Theopist, Nanyondo Jauhara, Nkata Andrew, Ojok Francis, Olede Jude, Oyela Sharon Okumu, Soka Moses, Sekajolo Matthew, Sendagi Joseph, Senteza Paul, and Turinawe Henry. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health, Population and Reproductive Health. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Public Health, Population and Reproductive Health of Uganda Matters University. Achiro Harriet, Anicha Fielder, Badaru Eunice, Bagaya Monica, Kenema Emily, Chizito Enoch Zed, Komakech Dennis, Lema Amos Aston, Maderu Paul, Muhanguzi Asaf, Mujumbi Frederick, Nabuganda Betty, Najemba Joyce, Nanyunja Esther, Nasali Rose, Ogwang Christopher, Rukari Medad, Ramwiza Innocent, Tembo Moses, Tumukugize Verena, Tumwebaze Faith Daisy, and Zimbe Richard. Your Lordship, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Health Services Management. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Science in Health Services Management of Uganda Martyrs University. Bramali Makboni, Fidelis Nam Omara, Kasai Jata Deo, Mutiaba Robert, Nabugwao Stella, Nakakawa Josephine, and Odokonyero Raymond Felix.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidate who has successfully completed her studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Development Economics. I do recommend that she be conferred the degree of Master of Science in Development Economics of Uganda Martyrs University, Nabitalo Aziza. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in ICT Management, Policy, and Architectural Design. I do recommend that they be conferred a degree of Master of Science in ICT Management, Policy, and Architectural Design of Uganda Martyrs University. Ramwaka Brenda, Mugwanya Sari Richard. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems of Uganda Martyrs University. Joshua Juliet, Kansime Derek, Chibanga John Baptist, Chiwanuka Kayongo Olivia, Lukanga Francis Marcel, Mbabazi Florence, Mlema Wasadeo, Musoke David, Naveta Michael, Najemba Catherine, and December Brian.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Development Studies. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Arts in Development Studies of Uganda Martyrs University. Atim Lillian, Bemba John, Chemayek Lillian, Chero Scholastica Akol, Kabunga Julius, Lam Leone Faram, Semambo Joseph, Taban Charles Santino, Yikiru Justin. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidates who have successfully completed her studies in the conferment for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Diplomacy and International Studies. I do recommend that should be conferred the degree of Master of Arts in Diplomacy and International Studies of Uganda Martyrs University. Ntunga Dora, Nakubulwa Martha, Noel Saison. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Human Rights. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Arts in Human Rights of Uganda Martyrs University. Namato Sophia, Umwiza Elizabeth. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidate who has successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in International Trade Policy and Law. I do recommend that should be conferred the degree of Master of Arts in International Trade Policy and Law of Uganda Martyrs University. Bigabra Raham Asimwe. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights of Uganda Martyrs University. Achoroi Po, Aparo Josephine, Kurume Ruth. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Refugee and Migration Studies. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Refugees and Migration Studies of Uganda Martyrs University. Angonza Innocent, Egesa Robert, Kamoyo Faith Consulate, Manishimwe Emilian, Narubega Shalon Ato, Odongpin Jordan Jacob, Semayobe Noel. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidate who has successfully completed his studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Research and Public Policy. I do recommend that he be conferred the degree of Master of Research and Public Policy of Uganda Martyrs University. Kasiringi Erieza.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in General Surgery. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Medicine in General Surgery of Uganda Martyrs University. Abdisamed Ahmed Jama, Bosa Brian, Nachiri Jatedi, Tegu Morris Okwalinga, and Tuyabahika Arinda Linda. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health of Uganda Martyrs University. Masika Charity, Baingana Patrick.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the master degrees of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidate who has successfully completed her studies for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education.
the postgraduate diploma in counseling psychology of Uganda Matters University. Mungwe Maria Bukirwa, Nambasa Fiona.
I award the postgraduate diplomas of Uganda Matters University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture of Uganda Matters University. Abraham Gima Arcangelo, Adoch Monica, Adong Patricia, Akol Mary, Alhiadiram Roalet Exos, Amkuje Victoria, Arish Swadik, Chandiga Nelson, Donia Franca, Gatkura John Radel, Gracia Milonde, Lokut Aol Joseph, Masco Benjamin, Mungu Jakisa Daniel, Mwibidisa Mulume Grace, Nankuta Dorothy, Ochaya Simon, Okelo Morris, Oridi Joshua Matthew, Otai Ronald, Sejongo Anthony, Senyange Anthony, Tumwesije Franco Silva, Tumwizere Colin Herbert, and Wanasolo Eli. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture, Economics, and Agribusiness Management. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture, Economics, and Agribusiness Management of Uganda Matters University. Agaya Patience, Busobozi Method, Hassan Joseph, Kanyes J. Gift, Kusemererwa Henry, Mlindwa Jackson Subi, Nalwanga Noelina, Namara Fortunate, Ochaya O. Dennis, Taban James Alex, Tumsime Kenneth. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture Technology. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture Technology of Uganda Matters University. I number as Precious, Tungebie Gideon, and Tudiachira Robert. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science, Agriculture. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science, Agriculture of Uganda Matters University. Abalo Christine, Abbas Taban Abraham, Abenitwe Daffin, Achen Jen, Achille Rogers, Achiro Betty, Achola Harriet, Adong Mary Adio, Adong Pin Sarah, Agabome Alex, Aisu Tom Peter, Akankunda Susan, Akelo Eunice, Akelo Gloria, Akileng Lilian, Akoli Christine, Akonyu Paul, Akunyo Agnes, Alanyo Doreen, Aliano Caroline, Alnaito Emmanuel, Alira William, Amaku Gaspar Saverino, Amanyabiona Assumpta, Amatio Jude, Amongi Lona, Amoni Annette, Aneno Mile Vivian, Aol Agnes, Asimwe Collins, Asina Musa, Asio Caroline, Atim Molly, Atwile Judith, Atwile Fiona, Ayevale Evelyn, Aisgamkama Edmund, Ayo Rose, Ayuji Vicky Lacote, Bira Agnes, Bona Boniface, Wambale Smeo, Biarhanga David Biamaka, Biensi Gloria, Ebongu Joel Edson, Echonu Sande Tom, Edomasia Claudia, Eru Julius, Ekelot Valentin, Ekichu Johnson, Emong Joseph, Etoma Knox, Eyo Susan, Gamwanga Fred, Idoni Charles Kenyi, Irankunda Innocent, Ismail Adams Adruga, Juma Bosco Kalara, Jurugo Stephen Tamoy, Kabwama Andrew, Kamaka Irene, Kamkidi Paul, Kawambe Jole, Kasande Taebwa Savias, Chisache Sarah, Stakule Joseph, Kojo Joseph, Chobtunji Anna, Chozire Christine, Magezi Francis, Maria Mungu Tom, Maska Maureen, Maska Rosette, Mai Dan, Mbusa Furumasi, Miro Godfrey, Mugera Deogracias, Muhindo Godfrey, Muhindo Morris, Muhumza Danson Gwenjala, Musau Colin, Musene Sulait Luwanga, Mutiaba Ben, Muingo Marvin Sentongo, Mwebembezi Godwin, Molobi Rita, Nahabwe Joshua, Nakamanya Irene, Nakaoza Hindu, Nakayaga Mastula, Nakungu Rebecca, Nalgo Maliat, Namudu Maria, Nantume Helen, Obot Bernard Dragan, Ochan Ronald Dragan, Ochila Rashid Itogson, Odoj Patrick, Odiek Francis, Ofono Godfrey, Ogole Patrick, Ogwal Felix, Ojara Charles Toquin, Ojuin Robert, Okelo David, Okelo Denish, Okelo Tom Richard, Okia Abraham, Okidi Patrick, Okiring David, Okot Hilary Ben, Okot Stephen, Okot Uthant, Okulu Moses, Olima Francis Simon, Olupot Michael, Onek Ray Innocent, Oneka James, Onen Lord Odonkara, Onechan Alexander, Opira William Lukwamoy, Opio Daniel, Opio Richard Akera, Oriokot Gabriel, Oroma Stella Patukwaro, Osia Julius, Otim Patrick, Pande Ben, Fomaho Robert, Rashid Mansour, Rauda Janet Katogo, Rieko Moses Opio, Savaidu Sula, Senyonga John, Stevavi Henry, Sembalira Charles, Tabu Felix, Takwar Dominic, Taligola Edward, Taewa Esther Unity, Tiza Abel Esther, Tulihabwe Onesimus, Tulinawe Welen, Viga Habib, Vubia Ronald, Wabsima Paul Mabonga, Walia Severin Crispus, Wamala Aaron, Wamani Richard, Watango Justus, Wobos Rogers, and Wodeje Michael. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science, Organic Agriculture. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science, Organic Agriculture of Uganda Martyrs University. Amule Mansour, Bashija Matthias, Chemsto Emmanuel, Ebara Dennis, Kia Samuel, Natujuka Sarah, and Subuga Ivan Joseph.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the bachelor degrees of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree Bachelor of Arts in Microfinance and Community Economic Development. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Microfinance and Community Economic Development of Uganda Martyrs University. Akankwasa Byron, Babide Julian Hilary, Nachimuri Irene, Nandera Doreen, Nansubuga Susan. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration and Management. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration and Management of Uganda Martyrs University. Abdirahman Bidarashid, Hacheng Catherine, Ayesibwe Irene Sungwa, Akiti Doroth, Akuru Stella Chedrila, Lachwimo Thomas, Alinaitwe Albert, Amanya Andrew, Amulala Patricia Lynn, Amusolo Faith Doreen, Andera Martha, Anyango Harriet Esther, Apiding Catherine, Atamba Daphne, Atami Arnold, Atiwa Diana, Kunda Mary Tracy, Atwani Biva Maria, Batiwe Julius, Baiga Mary Nanyonjo, Birungi N. Christine, Bwambale Gilbert, Biamukama Patrick, Atianga Henry, Gaudensia Selemani Manyi, Gita Expedito Ivan, Kabanda Nora, Kabeka Agiba Brian, Kagoro Norbert, Kakai Sandra, Kakuba Vanessa, Kamanya Jevas, Kasaga Isaac, Kasuja Patrick, Katushabe Winfred, Kawalia Ronald, Pauzi Cyrus, Kembabazi Macklin, Kiza Dickens, Kiromu Peter, Kitone Robert, Kizito Charles, Kwamugisha Rona, Kabari Patrick, Kunsa Raymond, Kwagalakwe Gertrude, Cheyune Dennis, Cheyune Falu, Cheyune Marius, Choksima Brenda, Chomugisha Esther, Malika Muhendwa Dashin, Malinga Grace, Mayeku Catherine Kisache, Migero Samuel Gekara, Mubala Prosi, Mufungizi Munyerenkana Patricia, Mugambira Olivia, Mugwanya Eric, Muhumuza Catherine, Murindwa Michael, Mulondo John Hope, Musinguzi Catherine, Mutagubya Julius, Mutinye Sam Agre, Muwonge Derek, Mwebembezi Collins, Mwebembezi Mark Eric, Nabugo Anita, Nabukalu Catherine, Nabunya Maria Esther, Nabweteme Stella, Naguja Sharifa, Nakabugo Martha Rebecca, Nakakande Patience, Nakasita Lucia, Nakatogo Prosi, Nakavuma Lucy, Nakaima Jacqueline, Nakaiza Olivia Belinda, Nakayondo Raul Auria, Nakazwe Rona Moira, Nakeya Annette, Nachibuka Marin MV, Nachimbugwe Ade, Nachitende Claire, Narubega Ann Savia Matovu, Naruwama Patricia, Namakula Lilian Linus, Namakula Pase, Namanda Joanita, Namatovu Winnie, Namugenyi Brenda, Namukasa Sylvia, Namuli Teopista, Namunjasi Monica, Namutebi Maria, Namutebi T. Elizabeth, Namuyimba Maria Caro M, Nangozi Catherine, Nangozi Teresa Chizito, Nanono Rebecca Mutesa Sila, Nansamba Immaculate, Nantaba Allen Immaculate, Nanyonjo Catherine, Nasazi Annette, Nasozi Mariam, Nasuna W. Caroline, Nasuna Caroline, Natkunda Allen, Naiga Patricia Ann, Ndahiro Isma, Ndizehuiwe Calvin Peter, Ngota Joel, Nesima Mary Lisa, Niwahurira Christine, Nkalubo John Kennedy, Nkwewe Zadoki, Sasila Claire, Nyasenya Lilian Veronica, Odongira Brian Lapai, Ofono Charles, Adijulong Mildred, Okeng Andrew, Olom Henry, Athieno Benedict, Owomutima Josephine, Oyaka Moses, Lugamba Dominic Savio, Sabini Sharon, Sekamate Henry Lois, Sechgoye Ranga Charles, Sempewo Alex, Senyonjo Kizito, Twebaze Joan, Twenjire Allen, Waswa Pius Sebuma. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement, Supply Chain Management. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Procurement or degree of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Uganda Matters University. Akankunda Vanessa, Okoromwi Kalule Emmanuel Chirabo, Muganyizi Frank, Mukuye Peter, Nasisambiz Agaba, Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science, Accounting and Finance. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science, Accounting and Finance of Uganda Matters University. Abalo Isabella, Akampa Nixon, Akankwasa Solomon, Ariganyira Achel, Amongi Beatrice, Amutuhaire Rachel, Angom Jemima, Apio Elizabeth Isaac, Ereru Alfred, Bakirana Bernard, Bosa Richard, Birungi Nathasom Chen, Kadu Vincent, Nafuma John Bosco, Kato Sempala Anthony, Kemvuma Helen, Rubeg Namgen Florence, Nyomera Precious Margaret, Sabana Bulime Marvin Frank, and Tishemeire Molen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the bachelor degrees of Uganda Matters University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education. Agnes, Ampeide Marius, Andine Alex, Athura Emmanuel, Ayeti Constant, Bamwende Joel, Bonavana Elizabeth, Echibu Albert, Gariwango Joseph, Kabaranzi Mary, Pamugisha Patrick, Katerega Francis, Kisanyu Naume, Chisache Mariam N, Chavagu Leonard, Mangura Ronald Kuroba, Mugisa Moses, Mugisa Santos, Mutawe Derek, Nabachua Gloria, Nabatianga Perpetua, Nabugorora Jovita, Nambuya Clea, Nabwami Immaculate, Nakabugo Jackie, Nakachua Rosemary, Nakamya Agatha Damari, Nakato Sylvia, Nakazi Maria, Nachide Faith, Naruja Stella, Narukwata Bibian, Narutogo Daria, Narwada Sandra, Narweiso Hilda, Namagembe Regina, Namara Jackie, Namatovu Winfred, Namiro Janet, Namisango Annette, Namome Winnie, Namugeni Jovic, Namukasa Harriet, Namurindwa Lydia, Namutosi Constance, Nancha Sauda, Nansereko Brenda, Naiga Immaculate, Ndagire Josephine, Achengi Frederick Otieno, Ogwando Francis Xavier, Ongen Isaac, Owori John, Sekarawa Stephen, Sechewa Gonzaga, Tusubira Gloria, Wanetosi Nicholas, Wazemwa Judith, Wakanda Michael, Wawuya Philemon. Your Grace, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education, English Language and Literature. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education, English Language and Literature of Uganda Matters University. Abote Catherine, Alinda Precious, Isingoma Fortunate Akampa, Komkama Albright Monique, Kukunda Ann Honest, Masibo Mary Josephine, Mwanje Jovan, Narwoga Claire, Namwanje Margaret, Ogwanga Rachel. Your Grace, Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Early Childhood Development Education. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Early Childhood Development Education of Uganda Matters University. Atimango Gladys, Awori Margaret, Kamuntu Flavia, Mujawimana Sarah, Nakaima Elizabeth, Nachiyimba Mary, Narumansi Hadija Bogere, Naseje Rosemary, Obiru Delphina. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary of Uganda Matters University. Aburu Ambrose, Achayo Evelyn, Achen Agnes Patricia, Achora Gloria Stella, Ahimbisibwe Godfrey, Akatkwasa Marion, Akechi Rebecca, Akor Grace, Akot Susan Pore, Arisigara Yusuf, Arure Justin, Amoni Valeria, Agenda Betty, Arachi Julia, Arenitwe Deborah, Asimwe Brian, Asimwe Christine, Atumwize Naume, Atwichirize Joseph, Ayugi Masa, Birunji Eve, Bukirwa Mariam, Biabagambi Bernard, Ejang Kevin, Hasyaha Godfrey, Ibuchu Dokas, Isabirie Mathias, Isingoma John Borecha, Kadikoka Kenneth, Karuhanga Eunice, Katende Godfrey, Kemigisha Sioze, Komugisha Sarah, Kunihira Doreen, Kusasira Ronald, Charsima Justin, Chomkama Rose, Langor David, Logiti Michael, Rokwi Moses, Romiro Raphael, Rubango Juliet, Rubega George, Rubega Jessica, Masa Amuza, Maseruka Richard, Masika Elizabeth, Matovu Amos, Mbabazi Mergoreti, Mbabazi Patrick, Musime Katabarwa Lilian, Musolini Joyce, Mutagubya Bernard, Muyiyi John Bosco, Nabawesi Zavugarona, Napanja Topista Natugonza, Navidio Chimuri Esther, Nakabugo Grace, Nakarema Judith, Nakasumba Caroline, Nakaima Godfrey, Nachibuka Arikisa, Nachanja Ronik, Narubega Pauline, Narutaya James, Narweiso Esther Chakua, Nambuyaga Robina, Namirembe Sise, Nampera Damari, Namugenyi Olive Vanessa, Namugerwa Jacent, Namwende Perpetua, Nandudu Beth, Nanyondo Noel, Nanteza Aida, Nantongo Betty Liz, Masaka Aileen, Nawanji Teddy, Ndagire Mary, Nduhuchire Eva, Ndunguse Geoffrey, Niwagaba John Bosco, Achakatum Deborah, Achen Michael, Achen Charles New, Ochiti William Okema, Odong Ongu William, Ojok Jasper, Okitoi Joseph, Oreke Tone, Oruma Geoffrey, Omayo Paul, Ongiriang Consta, Opio John Robert, Oriem Andrew, Safari Mbonye Wilberforce, Sechu Medi, Simon Jacqueline, Seblime Ziksoka Godfrey, Segawa Nuwa, Tokamanya Winnie, Tugume David, Tumwesige Kasbat, Turinawe Michael, Waiswa Harona, Wamatere Michael, Wanda Joseph, Wotunya Sam. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Inclusive Deaf Education, Arts and Sciences. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Inclusive Deaf Education, Arts and Sciences of Uganda Matters University. Ahebwe Caroline Rwanga, Kaboha John Mary Vianney, Karure Bernard, Mujuma Maria Goretti, Mwesigwa Peter, Nansere Speranza, Queen Rachel, Timbisimirwa Judy. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Uganda Matters University. Akuro Lydia, Amaro Gloria, Bilungi Victoria Sophie, Kakande Mike, Masete Kevin, Mayanja Michael, Mwevesa Dismas, Nachisozi Angela, Nanono Flavia, Naiga Margaret, Anyango Agre, Sari Stephen, Seriange Joseph, Tumshabe Stella, and Tumwebaze Andrew.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the bachelor degrees of Uganda Matters University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology. I do recommend that they be conferred degree of Bachelor of Arts in Counseling Psychology of Uganda Matters University. Kamuri Florence, Komuhendo Concepta, Nsungwa Violet. Your Lord, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Midwifery Science. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Midwifery Science of Uganda Matters University. I nebyonna Lenya, Akungizibwe Jane Gertrude, Anyayit Eunice, Aliko Yelaborot Annette, Atuhairwe Susan, Kabahirire Winnie, Limio Christine, Luede Margaret, Mbabazi Josephine, Mutes Esther, Nabuto Florence, Nagadia Beatrice, Namatov Mariam, Nanteza Irene, Nassaz Jane, to Haise Joan, to Sime Mary Goletti, to Sime Sarah Grace. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science of Uganda Matters University. Adelo Grace Ebira, Alenyo Angela, Angom Agnes Jacqueline, Aol Maria Goretti, Faida Mary Sister, Halima Bint Abdallah, Angala Augustine, Hope Jovia Gafabusa, Kajumba Pamela, Kange Jessica, Kanyana Diana, Kembabazi Mercy, Kezabu Florence, Kusima Agnes, Maia Francis sister, Molly Nagawa, Mpumwile Rebecca, Mudua Grace Mafabi, Munyoki Winifred Mweni sister, Nabakembo Sarah, Nabukenya Irene Mulindwa, Nafula Proscovia, Nakakande Lilian, Nachimera Mary, Nalumans Tabitha, Namuyomba Aida, Nanduga Janina Sempeo, Nancha Annette, Nasolo Barbara, Natkunda Maureen, Ogwang George, Tamale Ronald. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Public Health Promotion. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Public Health Promotion of Uganda Matters University. Abbas Mansour, Achola Grace, Akumu Christine, Amlen Godorin, Amunyo Janat, Anastella Matthias Kakuru, Aporot Helen Bridget, Athieno Salome, Atuhewe Mercy, Atukunda Fiona, Ayes Gajurubat, Ayo Tony, Bahemuka Ronald, Baluk Alfred, Bulamu Rita, Echalimpa Justus K, Geria Bernadette, Iwala Shalom, Kasibula Ali, Kato Fahad, Komakechi Rutwa Tito, Kunda Kwe Christine, Kwe Gondeza Eunice, Kwizera Richard, Matov Frank, Mbabazi Glorious, Mbabazi Olive, Mbide Dan, Mujiro Bushinje Sam, Mukisa Sylvia Fiona, Munaba Joan, Mulungi Ibra, Musana Bosco, Muton Proscovia, Nabachwa Esther Maureen, Nabuma Immaculate, Nakachwa Stella, Nakato Nusra, Nachivumbi Teddy, Nakule Esther, Nakuya Lilian, Namasinga Mire, Namata Davinia, Namata Pase Esther, Nambalirwa Jessica, Nambus Justin, Namirembe Barbara, Namitara Christine Rita, Namugerwa Irene, Namukasa Sarah, Namiaro Florence, Nandaula F. France, Nandutu Irene, Nansilo Helen, Nasalao Divine, Inkabura Habat, Inkaja Robert, Nyilamugisha Alice, Onaba Joel, Owinyi Alex, Sekan Jacob Paul, Sewa Chirianga Francis, Sabainda Alozias, Vumbo Michael, Walugembe Eri, Wenene Rachel, and Ziwa Christopher.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the bachelor degrees of Uganda Matters University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the foreign candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science of Uganda Matters University. Abdul Rashid Muhammad Hussein, Ochola Rebecca, Akankwansa Melvin Vincent, Ayagirwe Kalumile Benjamin, Nabiye Patricia, Namata Irene, Nanyonjo Catherine Cynthia, and Mbekeka Damali. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the foreign candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Uganda Matters University. Rukwai Norbert Braze, Nabukenya Confred, Nturume Moses Jogeza. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the foreign candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Economics and Statistics. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science in Economics and Statistics of Uganda Martyrs University. Ochola Maureen Dorothy, Aloyo Anna Barbara, Ayesiga Patrick, Charikunda Satrina, Mugarura Bernard, Muhanji Barbara, Nabagereka Priska, Najinda Winnie, Nakavuma Olivia, Namugambe Rachel, Sebit Godfrey Sam, Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I do present to you the foreign candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science in Information Technology of Uganda Martyrs University. Adare Grace, Ainewona Innocent, Animbabazi Satrina, Amaku Simon, Ainaitwe Zuraika, Ayabale Adri Nyakairu, Birunji Viola, Adate Emmanuel James, Kafumbe Masudi, Kalinzi Dennis, Kanyezi Eric, Kasozi Kennedy, Chiwonka Camillus, Mugisha Derek, Mukumba Matthias Muliowa, Musitwa Peter Paul, Muwau George William, Musingwa Matthias, Nawinyansi Sandra, Namukenya Shelina, Najemba Caroline, Nakamia Jovia Sozi, Nachiwuka Rachel, Nachiwamu Winfred Judith, Nakazi Barbara Harriet, Narwa Caroline, Namanya Brian Ethan, Namanya Innocent, Namugabo Winifred, Namuju Priska, Namulema Gonzaga, Nantana Hedring, Nasiwa Christine, Nasiwa Rita, Nasozi Juliet, Ntale Sam, Ocheng Benson, Ocheng John Bosco, Opio Stephen, Oyugi Bill Brian, Sebitosi Nelson, Sebata Bruno Ivan, Sebulime Derek, Sekyanzi Joram, Semwanga Joseph, Sensura Morris Morgan, and Wateshemba Boring.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the bachelor degrees of Uganda Martyrs University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Design. I do recommend that they are conferred the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Design of Uganda Martyrs University. Aber Marilyn Rebecca, Nakato Vanetta Florence, Dagile Gloria, Angela, Waswa Peter.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me,
Lubanga Kene Michael, Babalinda Solomon, and Tumwine Tumusime Edgar.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the bachelor degrees of the Uganda Matters University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Mass Communication Studies. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Journalism and Mass Communication Studies of Uganda Matters University. Aliso Marcella, Isache Cassius David, Chiviri Richard Monday, Rubega Simon Peter, Mbabazi Hilda, Mbwali Shadia, Muhindo Sarah, Musaki Ann, Nabatanzi Anita, Nabiteko Victoria, Namirimu Sophie, Natkunda Elizabeth Tosha, and Ochen Terence.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer the bachelor degree of Uganda Matters University to the persons whose names have been read.
Apeyok Gloria Koto, Apiot Sharon, Aoma Merili, Shandia Diana Ganyol, Adora Kenneth, Imalinget Moses, Codet Piero Miro, Codet Stella, Lotkei Eric, Anyeng Manuel Men, Matanda Godfrey Richard, Maraba Rabson, Nick Bosco, Nyapendi Janet, Omongole Ruth, Onen Geoffrey, Onyango Francis, Samuel Sabit Emmanuel, To Olany Anthony, Wanyama Jarius Mangeni. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who has successfully completed his studies for the conferment of degree of Bachelor of Arts in Ethics and Development Studies. I do recommend that he be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Ethics and Development Studies of Uganda Matters University. Mukobe Mark Mwanguzi. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of degree of Bachelor of Arts in Fashion and Textile Design. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Fashion and Textile Design of Uganda Matters University. Kembabazi Clarissa, Mirembe Bridget Nangonzi. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Local Governance and Human Rights of Uganda Matters University. Anite Ceciline William, Bol Roach Mayol, Bunia Lily Adama, Namuya Francisca Nancy, Piol Machal Wall. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of degree of Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration and Management. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Uganda Matters University. Angal Brian, Ashaba Letia, Buzairwako Mary, Galabuzi Akaya, Gamba Godfrey, Jemba Godfrey, Kateti Sophie, Kembabazi Brenda, Kidu Vincent, Kiza Frank, Korosi Doreen, Muhumuza Brenda Evelyn, Mutunzi Willie, Naku Prosi, Nambi Maria Teddy, Namukasa Catherine, Nanjelu Zaira, Nawe Mwana Sharon, Ndagire Teopista, Oyugi Emi Jimmy. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the conferment of degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration. I do recommend that they be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Uganda Matters University. Akoyo Linda, Aikobua Benson, Irakunda Joan, Kempango Jacinta, Kobugabe Brenda, Malwa Arem Akol, Nabisibo Strivia, Nakalanzi Maria Gorelia, Nakibira Mary, Nasazi Bena, Noal Kon Gaya, Oburu Juta Ivrin, Okwakunda Angela. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidate who has successfully completed her studies for the conferment of a degree of Bachelor of Science in Counseling Psychology. I do recommend that she be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Science in Counseling Psychology of Uganda Matters University. Nawire Rebecca Williams. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for development and counseling. They be conferred the degree of Bachelor of Social Development and Counseling in Uganda Matters University. Nisanya Regina, Nakaichi
I do recommend that they be awarded the diploma in medical engineering from Uganda Matters University. With the diploma in water engineering. I recommend that they be awarded the diploma in engineering from Uganda Matters University.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award of the Diploma in Counseling Psychology. I do recommend that they be awarded the Diploma in Counseling Psychology of Uganda Matters University, Buganza Press, Kakunde Mata, Katimas Livia, Kefeza Goretti, Kemigisha Akiza Roslyn, Nakanja Margaret.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award the Diploma in Computer Science and Information Technology. I do recommend that they be awarded the Diploma in Computer Science and Information Technology of Uganda Matters University. Alio Elvira, Uyenza Feva Joshua, Kadohe, Dolphin, Oncho, Samuel, and one man by Felix. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award of the Diploma in Science Laboratory Technology. I recommend that she be awarded the Diploma in Science Laboratory Technology of Uganda Matters University, the Diploma in Science Laboratory Technology at Uganda Maseni.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award of the Diploma in Counseling Psychology. I do recommend that they be awarded the Diploma in Counseling Psychology of Uganda Matters University. Ahawe Clofas Timokwezi, Dorothy Kemigisha, Doris, Musime Odru, Nwagaba Paul. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award of the Diploma in Democracy and Development Studies. I do recommend that they be awarded the Diploma in Democracy and Development Studies from Uganda Matters University. Akero Rebecca, Alepar James, Paul, Sylvia, Sendegia, Michael. Your Lordship, the Chancellor, present to you the following candidates who has successfully completed her studies for the award of the Diploma in Transformative Education and Faith. I do recommend that she be awarded the Diploma in Transformative Education and Faith from Uganda Matters University. Ukundakwe Mbonwe.
With the authority entrusted to me, I award the diplomas of Uganda Matters University to those persons whose names have been read.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award of the certificate in agriculture. I do recommend that they be awarded the certificate in agriculture of Uganda Matters University. Anyango Monica, David Guy, Leonid Dute, Kelo Edna, Tumweste Thompson, Ellen Danny, Aken Christopher Elvis, and Elud Joshua.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award of the certificate in records and information management. I do recommend that they be awarded the certificate in records and information management of Uganda Matters University, Musa Joan and Akampira Erin.
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present you the following I do recommend that they be awarded the certificate in culture development of Uganda Matters University. Abelisi Angela, Acham Anlos, Apio Priscilla Gidi, Abalimba Lucy, Nakaleme Alif, Nakajako Vite, Namboko Betty, Namerenda Cross, Namtevi Shakira. The Lordship, the Chancellor,
Wait.
the higher education certificate. Amanda Gold Davis, Chandiru Gatu, Katana Judith Mary, and
Your Lordship, the Chancellor, I present to you the following candidates who have successfully completed their studies for the award of the certificate in medical records and informatics management. I do recommend that they be awarded the certificate in medical records and informatics management of Uganda Matters University. Bahat Alex, Bamboiki, Eugenia, Peyonjera, Medad, Chasimile Olivias, and Simile Scovia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I award the certificates of Uganda Matters University well persons whose names have been both.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. Let's give him a round of applause. All the awards have been given, and we are coming now to the end of this celebration. Let us thank the Chancellor once again for this wonderful work. The graduates, once again, congratulations. To all the graduation committee and subcommittees that have worked for so long until today to realize this success, we want to say thank you very much for the commitment. The students, in a special way, have made tremendous sacrifice to make today a success. The choir, us, Brother Marius, Joel, for the team. We cannot thank you enough. Many students have offered themselves during preparation today as volunteers. Guys, thank you very much for your generosity. We want to thank Amuli Brass Band once again for your service and entertainment. We are very grateful to us today. I want to thank the dancers for the entertainment, Noah and Ambosna Parachute troops. Thank you very much for adding to the beauty of today. I'd like to thank my four MCs, Dr. Dennis Msingizin, they are with me. Lady Christine is part of our team, and she decided she's the witch leader. You can understand why she decided to sleep outside today. Lady Christine, thank you very much. And a student who has been with me all along, Paul Cato. Cato, thank you very much for your participation and your readiness and commitment. We want to thank all the security personnel from the OC, all the security, all those who have been involved in making sure that we are safe. Now, I want to mention something. Today we had a wonderful sound system. Let us thank Isaac Company. This system was perfect. We shall praise the quality of the service far and wide. It was wonderful. Now, I'd like to call upon the academic registrar to say something about academic documents, then I can do it.
Dear graduates, congratulations. Many of you have not kept the discipline, but all the same, you are going to get a Christmas gift. We have been issuing documents piecemeal in a way that does not reflect oneness and community spirit. And as you know, this year 2020 has been a happy year for us, save for our loved ones that we lost. We have decided to sum up or to climax this happy year of ours by giving you a Christmas gift. Christmas gift related to the graduation of today. In terms of your documents, we have by turning your documents and handing them over to you in one go without missing out anybody, which reflects the community spirit as a Christmas gift. So you will receive your documents as a Christmas gift. And as you know, it is not Christmas yet. Thank you.
So there is a philosophy you must have understood what we were trying to say. So, final announcements about where we're going to be hosted. This is the arrangement. The Vice Chancellor will host the bishops, the council members, the management members, the former VCs, the visiting VCs or those representing the universities in the main boardroom. And then next to the boardroom and the administration gardens, that will be for the IPs, the deans who have been reading these names, associate deans and directors. Those are seated behind me here. And then in the dining hall, the staff. The dining hall will have the staff organizing. The staff will go to the dining hall. Volunteers, including ushers, the band, the choir, students, police, and security. And they will be given blue copies for
of the lunch. When the Chancellor dissolves the congregation, I will not speak again. Therefore, I'd like to ask the next bearer to come forward to be ready. I'll ask the band to be ready. We will play after the Chancellor has dissolved the congregation. So once again, thank you all for your attendance, your participation, for your commitment that you gave. May I now invite, and then once the anthems are finished, we go back to the main building in the bus order. We shall be led by the band, the vice bearer, the chancellor, the bishop, Bishop Jumba, the vice chancellor, the management members, and the deans, professors, and deans finally. Then we stop a bit in front for the final picture. Thank you so much, and God bless you all. May I now invite the registrar to invite the chancellor. I invite you to dissolve the 28th congregation of Uganda Martyrs University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve the 20th congregation of Uganda Martyrs University.